is the deal? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oof, what a 15 flippity pippity. Interesting. Yeah, 5 minutes left on this 15. It's COMEX open. I don't know. Let's see. We're respecting resistance, but the hourly seems like it's driving. It seems like it's reflipped here. Let's get into a little breakdown, actually. So the weekly was really interesting. We had some sells yesterday for Asian session, expecting maybe a daily flip, a weekly flip. But then we spoke about this level, the previous support, that previous range that we came down from, and the bottom of that range was 2604.41. We also spoke about how, like, if you're under risking, if you're able to really manage risk, you can keep taking sells all the way down. This week we'll need to create a bottom wick at some point, whether it's today, tomorrow. We might get a day of bullish closures or 2 days of bullish closures, but Wednesday, Thursday come down, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday come down. We'll see, but I believe price will need to eventually come down, make a bottom wick before a drive up, if we are to drive up. So maybe we get a bullish closure today, and tomorrow we get that bottom wick. All possible, but this is a really interesting level here off the weekly. I think we might see a nice reaction at that area. We're not too far away, right? We're only, what, 70 pips away? Jesus, this is 60 pips, 70 pips right here. I really got to stretch this chart out. So here we go. The 4 hours got that bottom wick. The hourlies grabbed the bottom wick, broke the previous 15 high just now. Yeah. So the 15 looks lovely. Took a little while to play out here. Let's mark up some ranges. Excuse me. Lovely. Might be a quick pop here. We'll see. We'll see. It's a 160 pip range. So I know some of you were taking this bottom wick here, or taking that flip. But we've never really closed above the overall here. We've closed above the most recent, but not the overall. And we closed right at this little resistance. So I wasn't really looking for anything on the flip here. But as we start getting bullish closures above there, we got 2 minutes for this 30. We might look for some positions. The issue here is that we already have a bottom wick, right? On the previous candle, we just fucking loaded up here, right? Flip, looking to continue to drive up. So we might not even get a bottom wick on this 30. So yeah, Tom traded discount code 5WIX9. Yeah, instead of working a 5 to 9, he'll be working a 5WIX9. Well, that's the discount code. That's right. Whatever was site-wide discount they're running, I think it was like 40%. That'll give you another 5 on top of it, so you can stack the code, right? So it'll be 45 or whatever it is. Oh, Nightbot decided to show up today. Thank you, Green. I think it's got something to do with the fact that Sundays, the Asian session, is a private session. Maybe Nightbot doesn't show up when it's a private session. I think that's what it might have been. Here, we've got 40 seconds here on the 30. And you obviously want a top wick here. You want some range or an indication of some range that we got range to go. It's clean to the left, right? Every time we're up here, we just drive through this level, up, down, up, down. But I don't want to drive through when this candle's going to have no top wick, right? Or I don't even want to attempt it when this candle has no top wick. All right, there is a top wick here. Nice. I would need a bottom, yeah. Well, we just said that the 15 and the 30 have a bottom wick. We might not get a bottom wick here. The price might come up first thing. Yeah, I mean, the way we're moving right now, maybe we'll see the higher time frame closure through here. We're just pushing up, I think, off the daily and off the weekly. This area seems lovely for a top wick. But it's only Monday, right? We could spend a few days driving up. More people at the Zoom door. Come on in. Yeah. It's not much of a top wick. I thought we would be around 20 pips. It came out to be a 5-pip top wick. It's not bad, but then you want to start filling wicks from previous candles with volume, with momentum, right? You'd want bottom wick, so when you flip, you have a slingshot happening. Is that 15 close a lay candle? No, it's not a lay candle. First, you do have some kind of wick, even though it's 5 pips. You do have a wick, and this body's bigger than, it's clearly bigger than the wick. This is just a strong volume push. I think we're going to continue up here. You said on Friday that you will give some giveaways. What will giveaways are going to be? We're going to do, I think we'll do a couple of 25K accounts this week. So there's going to be a post today. There's going to be an Instagram post. It's your job to follow the IG, subscribe to YouTube, and comment on the post. You do those 3 things, you're entered into a giveaway. Most people will not, so it'll be really, your odds will be really, really nice. And we'll do a whole bunch of them. I think we'll do 2 this week, but we'll do a whole bunch. So look out for an IG post today and comment on it, and make sure you sub and follow for both YouTube and IG. So that is where we are right now. I think we need to see 05 areas, 04 areas, but I think we need to see them with a drive off of support. Right now we're just coming up. IG, how about Twitter? Maybe soon. I don't really do much Twitter. I have a Twitter. I haven't done it in a while. I completely forgot I even have a Twitter, honestly. Okay, let's look for support. Ooh, nice resistance area here. How do we close? Well, we close right at it. Yeah, I got no positions here. Uh, 2594.93. Yeah, it's a support that we're driving off of. But we filled the next range already. Since we filled the next range, we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. So we do have a higher time frame volume push, right? Broke us out of the range. It's closed outside the range. It's continuing up. It's our job to now wait for our edge. This is good. This is making us lock in, right? This is an indication the market's telling us, hey, knucklehead, lock in. This 15, well, you know what? Hold on. The 30 is not a leg candle, but the 15 is a leg candle. Right? And this is a resistance. And the first thing we did was come up without making a bottom wick. I don't know. Push be because Biden allowed Ukraine to fight? Yeah, it could be. It started pushing from last night, right? From when you heard the news. Market open, and that's when it's pushing from. Ah. Is it re-breaking the high? How do we print here? We respected. There's the push. There's the push. Shorts 2606. It's a possibility, yeah. 2605, 2606. It's definitely a possibility. It's something in the back of my head based on the weekly level. But like, just look what the fuck we're doing right now this hour. I'm pretty sure we don't have news coming up here. Yeah, there's nothing today in terms of red folders. So just price action Jackson. Huh. We spoke about this weekly level right here. 2604. 26044. Oof, F5 had no top wick. Yeah, we would be in this flipper if there was a wick on the previous candle. I'm not looking to fill nothing, right? I'm looking to fill a range, and that closure with no top wick on the previous candle indicates no more range. So there's not much I'm looking to fill until we get a candle that prints with range. But this was a lovely pullback though on that. I'm seeing didn't drive. Flip but didn't drive. Confirming lack of range. They see me rolling. Who's rolling? I'm not rolling. Who's rolling? I'm reading the Bible right now. Matter of fact, I'm saying a prayer. Praying for everybody here. What you talking about? Ooh. LaShawn in the building. Yo, I wanted to ask you, bro. Hey, Eddie, thank you for $4.99. Thank you for being here. Yo, you play D1 basketball? we see you on TV? Not Eddie. I was talking to LaShawn. Yeah, how about the fights this weekend, yo? How about that? Wix, will you ever cut your hair? Which hair? The one on the top of my head or the one on the bottom? This hair right here will be, how about this? The winner of the next competition gets a chance to shave my beard. How about that? Ooh, pushing up. It's the last 15 of this 4 hour. I mean, just fill the range here, but ideally we want this to pull back, right? And you guys hear me? Hello? Yeah. All right, I hear. So my mic just disconnected randomly as I was speaking. Mid convo. Reza, what's the deal? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Not now. You don't play anymore, but you used to. Yeah. That's pretty dope. Yeah. That's really dope. I like that. Loud and clear. Loud. Yeah, some really good fights this weekend. Are we breaking the highs again? 15. I want to see how we react here. This is a heavy weekly level. 2604.4. You got 12 minutes here for this 4 hour, for this 1 hour to close. Could get really interesting if we don't get up to 2605 area, 2604 area right before the end of this candle. Which I think we should though. Just there's nothing really here in the way. We got a lot of time to fill this range. I think we come up here, but we want a pullback. We want a top wick. On this candle, we want a bottom wick to start off the next candle. There we go, just tapped it. You might see a reaction here, right where we are. Let's look at the weekly level right here. Might see a reaction here. Thing is, on a smaller time frame, that level's up to here. So I think if we're going to look for positions, it'll be on a top wick of the next candle as it comes up, taps this area. If there's no wick here, or if we close right at it. It looks top one as a rule to hold a trade for 5 minutes. Let's say trade less than 5 minutes. It should not affect my people, but I'm gonna have that discussion with them actually today. The idea behind that is to weed out the bots, right? The high frequency trading bots, but I'm obviously not a bot. So I got to talk to them and tell them that if that happens with my people, it's got to be okay. But I'm not here like to promote their rules. I'm here to promote the integrity of the platform, right? And as long as you follow the rules, whatever the rules the platform has set for you, you will not see a thing like with TFT or FTT or whoever that was, TFF, whatever all the other right? If you made a payout, you're gonna get a payout, and you're gonna get it the same day that it's requested, right? So I stand behind the integrity of the platform as long as you follow the rules. There will be no fuckery if you follow the rules. Eight minutes again. Press the button.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis. Why do we even need that button? I tried to show my kids the Emperor's New Groove, but they couldn't understand a lot of the jokes. I was like, look at that. That's funny. That's hilarious. They're like, which part? That movie's go to. That is really like one of the best movies ever made. It really is. Wow, it tapped our level on the dot here and just, remember I said we're going to see a reaction here. We will see a reaction off this weekly level here, off this bottom wick. What about stop loss rule? You need a stop loss set before entering a trade. Not necessarily. I think you can buy an upgrade where you don't need to mark a stop loss. No way they didn't laugh at the wrong lever. Oh, they did partially, but I don't know if it was because I was laughing or because they found it funny. All right, if we close below 05.5 and if we close with no top wick, soon as we make a top wick, I'll be looking for sells. If we close like we are right now, leaving a minor bottom wick, if we come down, I will look for bottom wick buys. Got 5 minutes to go here. You got 5 minutes. Hang out. We'll lock in a couple of minutes. We're gonna see how this closes for us.
would be tough if we close with no top wick and start coming down right away with no top wick also on the next candle. That's a possibility. Excuse me. Yeah, I know I'm coughing because I'm smoking this nonsense instead of the Holy J. Chat, give me 1 second. Yeah. I got a little hole in the J. Which makes it a double Holy J. Yeah, but I gotta heal it. Now I gotta do an operation, put a little paper over the hole of this. Yeah, I'm like a fucking doctor. They call me Dr. J, actually. I don't even play in the NBA and they call me Dr. J. Yeah, chat. I don't know if you guys know I'm in the Hot Box Hall of Fame. I was chilling in here. You know, play the flute. Yeah. You the last one out of there? Out of where? In England, nowhere is a hot box. Bloody freezing. You know it's bad when the English use the word bloody. It's like, oh yeah, they're fucked. Bloody freezing. How's your old man? He just finished writing another book. I gotta go. I gotta go help him talk to the publisher today. Your book's almost complete? Yeah, I can't wait for that shit, Green. All right, chat, lock in. We got a top wick here on the hourly and on the 4. We got less than a minute to go, and we are looking. Let's look for some possible buy areas and pineapple areas, right, for our way up. Jeez, I don't see much. Yeah, lock in roughly 2602. That would be great if we can pull down there. know what? This area right here, 26,035. We would need to come down now before driving up. All right, gang, I'm gonna take a buy right here. Just took a buy, 2603.3. All right, and 2602.32 will be the next area for a possible buy. So 2603.3 is our entry right here. O2.6, I didn't see. If once we see O2.3, I'll look for a pineapple. And that was a heavy bullish 1 hour push that we just closed out. Right, so some kind of top wick would be a welcome on this 4 hour, on this 1 hour. All right, we flipped here, chat. So I'm gonna go break even. All right, on my positions here. I'm gonna close half here at 10. Oh, that closed me at 8. So go break even and take risk off the table. I closed half, but it just kind of pumped down. So I closed half at 8. I'm gonna look for it to fill the wick. Once it fills the wick, I'll close full or majority of the wick. Or another push up. All right, closing full here. Just closed full. All right. I'm gonna wait for a rebreak of the lows or a tap of this area, then a rebreak of the lows. I like the bottom wick. I don't think that's where the orders need to be grabbed. We didn't really tap a higher time frame support, right? We're kind of mid-range. This was off a smaller time frame here, this entry. It was really based off this wick here. Right here. That entry was really based off that wick. Oh wow, we filled the whole wick. Yeah. Personally, I thought once we tap into this area, right here, these wicks, we'd get a steeper bottom wick. So that's why I closed full. 17.8. Thank you, Jay. 18 pips. All right, so now we broke that high. We tapped this on the dot. It'd be interesting if we can start coming down now, like heavy drive down. Like, it'll get interesting here. That's the weekly level we just tapped. Let's take it off here. Wow, we're one win away from 300. We are one win away from 300 wins on stream. Graduated last year. Conference you playing? played D1 soccer many moons ago. Yeah, like D1 sports in general, any sport is like you're one step away from the pros, right? So you got to be a tough cookie. Props to you, LaShawn. I respect that. It's a lot of work. Just got 30 pips on 3 trades, buys and sells. That's right, baby. 10 pips, 10 pips a trade. Yeah, be very careful here. This is where we might start seeing the weekly turn around. Look at this weekly top wick we already have. I think we've broken the previous 2 days highs. Hold on, let's go back to the daily. 1, 2, yeah, we're about to break. I don't know if we will, but we broke the previous 2 days highs. Student surpasses master. Oh yeah, Hank's been killing it. You went the Juco route, finished career at D1. You go bandit. Yeah, but now you got a Division 1 dispensary, right? Flip the tape again. Yo, was that you that was supposed to DM me? Did you ever DM me? I forgot who it was. I think it was you, bro. Put a little dispensary logo right here. Right across my lizard skyscraper. Depending on the size of the lizard. Let's not go there, actually. Let's not go there. Nah, it was another guy. I didn't want to step on his toes since he got to you first. Nah, fuck that. Step on toes. Matter of fact, pull a fucking Jake Paul. Just use a sneaker and don't get slapped. Just high guard. Use a sneaker, don't get slapped. Life advice from Wix9. The most rigged fight ever? Nah, come on. More rigged than WrestleMania? Nah. What did you think of the fight? I was like, honestly, I was like the rest of the world, just hoping nothing bad happens to Mike. He's too much of an idol for me to see him go down. Age, man, age. Like you could tell when he was walking to into the ring. I think he almost fell. He stumbled on something. Bro, if he was fighting Biden, I'd be all over. I'd be like, actually, let's not go there either. Jake should be ashamed. I think Mike's pretty happy with a $20 million payday. Nancy Pelosi getting it too. Yeah, y'all just hate old people. Anybody will give you a reason to hurt him. Just don't do it. But anybody could give you a reason. Just don't fucking do it. Tyson was in his prime. Jake's never getting that opportunity. He's never getting a chance to fight him. Yeah, and what the fuck was that all about? Bro, they literally took Tyson's interview, and then the cameraman, I guess, forgot to fucking turn off the camera and move it away. Tyson just did an interview, turns the fuck around, and walks away butt-ass naked. Imagine how brave you gotta be to be the interview guy. Tyson's walking around there with gloves, just butt-ass naked. Yo, Mike, can we do an interview? Not right now. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's some bravery, bro. I wasn't even surprised. I was like, yep, that's Mike. You don't give a shit. But you could see that he was uncomfortable, right? You could see that the interviewer wasn't next to him. He was just like reaching his hand way out there, like from like outside the room. I think the fight was scripted. I don't know. I don't think you can. Mike can script anything. I think maybe on Paul's end, not really on Mike's end. I think Paul understood like how bad it would look if he knocked him down. Yeah, especially at the end. You saw Mike training vids, but those are edited. They're sped up, right? They're like 2x speed, and they're taken from angles where it's just like, yeah, he's a beast, but can he do that for fucking? He did it for like the first 30 seconds of round one, and then that's it. Yeah, it wasn't the same Mike that used to walk out. He used to walk out in the ring, like knowing, damn, I'm gonna do something bad tonight. I might even go to jail after the fight. And this time, that was like in the 90s, right? But now, when he was walking out, he seemed confused. I thought he was like looking for his Jello or something. It was funny. They took an interview with Holyfield and Lennox Lewis, and those fellas look old, man. They look old. Holyfield couldn't hear shit. It's wild. All right, 9:15 here. NYC open here in 15 minutes. We don't have a top wick here on this 15. How did that close? Yeah, no top wick there on the 15. Holyfield can't hear for a reason. I was confused seeing him bite the gloves. I wasn't. I've seen him do that for his like entire career. He's always done that. Trying to catch gold falling or continuation of the trend. We were trying to trade up to here, which we did, and we had some buys, but now there's a chance we might reject off this weekly level. It's just really, where do we reject, right? Look at the weekly bottom wick. Look at that massive drive on the week at some point, right? This weekly is going to have to start coming down. Where would that happen from? Well, the way it looks right now, it looks like we're going to tap the next range, next resistance. Maybe 2612 areas. But in order for us to take a trade up to my mic keeps turning off. I don't know. Just turned off a couple of times. Yeah, but in order for us to take the trade up into there, we're going to need some closures. Once again, we're going to need some wicks. We're going to need to find a support. For now, the 15 closed, no top wick, and the very next 15 is coming down. Yeah, 12 minutes here for NYC Open. Okay. Bullish move like this, why not buy instead of tight stop loss? Because it's not about the RR here. It's about logic, and we can't buy. A previous candle has no top wick. That tells us no more range, right? So we can still drive up, right? We've created a top wick now in this next candle, but from what we've noticed over the years is that typically when we get a closure with no top wick, we'll have the next candle come back the other way and close the other way. We don't know, not 100% of the time, but typically most of the time, right? So if we know that, why not just let it play out? And if it closes the other way, let's see if the 30 is going to have enough of a top wick for us to fill, and if we can fill it off support. Or let's see if we really push back down into range, maybe break range 2 as well, right? You have range 1, you have range 2 here. Anything that prints or closes below range 2 should be valid for a sell, right? So if we're able to do this after coming down here, right? If we come down like this, we'll look for sells to finish out the range here, as this would be a range 2 breakout. We can take sells before then, before the range 2 breakout, but then we would need a support to be established somewhere here in this range, anywhere actually, right? And then a break of that support, and we can look for a range 2 breakout. So if we're able to do something like this, any closure then below that support will take us down. So we'd again look for a drive off resistance, right, up here, at 605.5 areas, and once we get that closure, we can look for this. Because we need to drive off a resistance. In order to drive off a resistance, you need to find a support, come up, and bounce off a resistance to drive down. You can do that on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, but your ranges are going to be really small because the 1 minute, it takes less than 60 seconds to close, right? In 60 seconds, your analysis might change. So this is a strong level, right? If we're gonna reject here, it should start coming up now and really heavily. It should start doing that fast, right? If it's a strong enough level, it'll start doing the slingshot and re-breaking the highs. But if it doesn't, it just breaks down here. We're gonna wait. I think we're gonna wait either way for NYSE. Hank is 7 trades in. You're a wild boy. Took a sell from 07 to 04. Yeah, if you had 07 marked off. We had it too as a 15 level, right? That's why we weren't looking for buys on the rebreak also. 15 level. Yeah, we had this level marked off right here, 2602 for a bottom wick. We didn't get there, we had our earlier entry. Just because the hourly flipped though, it doesn't mean it will drive here on this hourly. It could. Nice flip. If the hourly closes like a leg handle, you're probably gonna end up filling this wick up. I don't know what it is, gang. I used to like soft mattresses, right? But I think I need a hard mattress now. Like I've been enjoying it when this is my side of the bed is stiffer than no diddy than the other side. Changed the shape of New York session in response to thing by this. The chart got smaller. No, it didn't. Nothing in the chart changed. The same chart. All I did was cover up the part that goes up here. Right? We just covered up where the URL goes. That's all. Above this is the URL, and that's how it was before. It's just before you used to see it. Now you just don't see it. It's better for your posture. Yeah. Will you get more firmness than you need? How about sleep on the floor? No. Perhaps becoming a real man. I don't know what it is. I've just enjoyed not being comfortable on a mattress lately. Like, well, the not being comfortable is me being comfortable. Like when it's like stiff, it's just my back feels better. Two minutes here for this 30. Yeah, I think we'll do the giveaway closer to the end of this week, maybe Wednesday, Thursday. Today I'll post on IG, so just go comment on that post and then like and subscribe. I'm sorry, like and subscribe anyway, but the two most important things: follow the IG and sub to YouTube. I'm trying to break the YouTube algo here. What time we took that buy? We took that buy at like 9:05, like 25 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Wow, Wix got only 20 minutes more for session on my laptop gonna die. There's no electricity in Ukraine. Don't talk to me, talk to gold. You can do giveaway on stream using Nightbot and Spinny Wheel. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we'll use the Spinny Wheel. The Wheel of Misfortune. Why not buy? What do you mean? We can buy. We already bought. We're just out of the trade, right? Yeah, at some point you'd expect another top wick to be made on the next 30, right? But NYC Open, catalyst for volume, we might just break straight down, considering this is also a weekly level. I don't know, maybe you see a 10 pip wick, 11 pip wick on the next candle. I don't know. I'm of the perspective that we're going to need to correct some of this push up and retrace, especially now that we're at a weekly level. What are you giving away? We're going to give away 25K funded accounts. Alright, so NYC just opened here. Remember we said we could create a top wick, but it could be a small one here, right? Closed respecting resistance. The previous 30 is really an indecision candle, right? Almost a doji candle. Weak bullish. So no indication of volume and direction from this point. How do you enter? Subscribe to the YouTube, follow the IG, and then comment on today's post. Today's reel or post that I'm gonna put that is yet to be posted on IG. Yeah, so right, we found a range on a smaller time frame here, right? We started printing side by side. The key is to start closing above the most recent. We've kind of pulled back here, right? We bounced off a support. If we're bouncing off a support, if we start bouncing above or closing above the most recent, we can look to fill the rest of the range up. But we would need, first of all, a closure above the most recent, right? Above this area here. So if this candle is able to close above there. And then I need a minor bottom wick just to these areas, just to the most recent. Let me look for this. Seconds here for a 5. Well, it's NYC open. If we come back, tap this area, maybe we can have a buy before this candle closes. So what is that? 9 pips to the top. Yeah, I think we should drive through here, but we're gonna need a small pullback. 45 seconds here on this 5. I did tap that area. So close to the closure. You saw us come back down here, right, to tap this area, and I kind of refilled that with a quickness. Too close to the end of the candle. 9:35 here. All right, we don't need a massive bottom wick, but we're gonna need a bottom wick if we don't have a top wick either. I'm gonna set a buy stop here on the rebreak at a high. make sure you account for spread. We got that little bottom wick. I think if we break the highs, there's a chance we drive through here. Remember I said the bottom wick to these areas, to that previous wick. Let's see what's over here. 608.1. All right, so I have a buy stop on the break of the highs here. Yeah, if it just comes down heavy, then no harm, no foul. Top one trader uses an automated system to detect identical or near identical trades across different platforms. That's tweet out bots, honestly. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have a talk with them today about. I think you guys should be okay. I don't think they're gonna go out of their way to flag my group. I'll tell you once we're activated. And a lot of this is based on the fact we've closed above the most recent. We have a bottom wick and it's NYSE open here. So I'm expecting NYSE volume to push the market. We break the highs. Getting close. All right, we are activated. It just broke the highs. I mean, it clearly broke the highs on the broker, expecting NYSE to push us up to the top of the range. Yeah, that broke the high, pulled back, and then re-broke the high. And the main thing is we gave it a chance to pull back on the 5. Right after it created a top wick first, we gave it a chance to pull back, and then we took the re-break of the high. All right. Yeah, at this point we wait. I'm gonna look to mic keeps cutting out. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's already 2 or 3 times that it's disconnected. But I'm gonna look to manage and close partials as we start tapping this area here, 2611 flat. All right, so you're looking for partial closures over there. I think roughly 15 pips. Ooh, we don't have a top wick here on this candle, but it's only a 5. Let's see if we can push up a bit. It's only a 5. Let's see if we can re-break the high. That's really tough. If we re-break the high, I'll go break even. There we go. I'm gonna go break even here, chat. I don't even have a chance to. Yeah, I went break even. It kind of like pushed back. So I might have lost 2 or 3 pips on there, but
It's just because I went break even and it came down fast. The reason I went break even is look at that leg candle on the 5. Right? Leg candle closure. So, and no top wick. So highly likely this comes down and leaves us some range for the 15. And if it can do that, yeah, I closed this as soon as this came back to our price. So the 5 leg candle, no top wick. Highly likely this next candle comes down. Let's get rid of this. If it comes down, that's our 15 top wick. And if we can then start looking to fill the 15 top wick, we'll play that. But you must close. Well, I must close in that situation. Last trade on stream, you unfortunately lost 5.8 pips. Yeah, I was trying to go break even, but the price moved too quickly. So as soon as it came back to be, I just closed. But it like popped. So it was like, what, 2 pips per position? Why do we need a top wick for a drive up? Need range, right? And there's no range. This indicates no range. Yeah, I saw maybe about 6-7 pips there, but that's not enough to manage risk. We never tapped the 11 area, which is the next resistance. Yeah, if we know the higher time frame has a strong resistance here for the weekly, right? And if we understand candle closures, right? And we see a leg candle here, and we see no top wick. Yeah, it could drive through, but the probability of that has gone down severely, right? $15 here in 90 seconds. So do we close above the most recent with this top wick? $45 seconds here. Maybe a no bottom wick on the 5. Yeah, this might be a 30, which would also be a 1 hour position for us. I think we might end up waiting. Yeah, especially if it starts closing below the most recent, we might end up waiting. Let's see. Right, because you're expecting a bottom wick here on this 15 regardless, right? The momentum to close out the candle was bearish. But if it doesn't give you that, then you're waiting on a 30 and the 1. Gotcha, Ben.
Yeah, this 30 is going to be key. You know, you might see some pushes right now for NYC Open, but it started. Why didn't it push through on that previous 5, right? The first 15 of NYC has opened up bullish and pulled back here. Why didn't they just drive through to finish the range? Someone at the door. Got you. Yeah, we're not gonna take a trade anywhere on this 15. The key here will be the 1 hour candle. Oh, 1 and 30. Oh yeah, once the 1 hour closes, that's also the 30 close. But really, really based on the 1 hour here. Thing is, the 30 and the 1 hour are so close, right? I mean, at their opening price is so close. Yeah, I can't believe Amanda Serrano got robbed like that, though. She dominated, literally dominated that fight. My giveaways are coming this week. This week, we'll do some giveaways. Hey, Tommy DeVito back at starting QB for the Giants. Capisce? Italians. Tommy Cutlets. Yeah. His name is Tommy DeVito. TD. Even his initials are touchdown. Yeah. Giants are going to be unstoppable now. You'll pray for my every trade. I think the entire stream does that. Everybody here just okay. As soon as we're in drawdown, you guys go to the bathroom and you're like, please, God, let this thing fucking reverse. Please, I'll never fucking hit and run anybody again. I will never unload the clip into a crowd ever again. I promise. Just let this fucking candle flip. Thank you, dear baby. Forex, Jesus. Word, Scout's honor. I will not steal money from my mother's purse anymore. Please let this trade work out. And then this trade works out, and the next thing you know, you're fucking walking out with your mom's purse. You guys. One last time. God, I will never trade again. I promise. We're ranging for now, right? See how the candles are printing side by side here? We want the market to start pushing. Our edge shows up with volume and direction. Once I said I'll never trade again when lost 23K. Damn. And here you are. The prayer worked, you didn't. You guys have some pretty strange analogies. Analogy in Creed's case.
Yeah, we got away here, gang. We attempted the buys, they didn't run through. Now we wait. I'm not convinced here. So this can break the highs and drive, but I'm not convinced. It could be a top wick for this 5 to just come down back in range. Next plan, I want to see a push. I want to see a push, and I want to see the hourly closure. All right, this is good because we're kind of establishing a support with a bullish 5 and a 15 after we came down. So if we're able to close bullish on this 5, I think a bottom wick, and we can continue up on the hourly. But we got 3 minutes for that. All right, gang. Give me a couple of minutes, run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back for the next 1 hour open. Hold on. All right, we got 40 seconds here. The 1 hour is pretty heavily bullish. We got a bottom wick. Oh, wow, we held that area. Damn, that's a little tough. That top wick first makes it a bit tough. It's not pretty on the 15, right? 15 closed the doji candle, never broke the high, the previous candle high.
Are you actively listening to the tape? It's kind of muted in my ear. It's very low. I almost don't hear it. Yeah, I was looking for a bottom wick entry, but we got this top wick first. Grabbed some orders. We didn't fill the previous wick. There's a chance we still come up there. But I don't like the way that we opened to look for a position off 2606 here. Yeah, get rid of this. Yeah, we broke the previous 5 low here, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm expecting a bit of a steeper drop. If it rebreaks the highs here, it might finish out the range. So let's look how much range we have for the wick fill. Yo, come on. 12 on the wick fill. I don't know. Don't like it for now. Do you think journaling is important? I think data is your best friend. Collect as much data as you can on your positions. Later, Kenny. Later. Rebreak at a high. That's the hourly and the 30. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a little tough to take a position here. Ten pips of range on the break at a high to fill the wick. But on the hourly, it looks freaking amazing, right? looks like the shampoo play on the 5-minute. Could be. Could be. Yeah, can't disregard the 15 and the 5 in this case. What's the shampoo play? Head and shoulders. Okay, so it's possibly dropping. Yeah. I'm very cautious at these levels for buys, right? Correction is due. But if we don't get that, we'll see a heavy push to the upside, and then we'll play that. We just saw a heavy push to the upside on the previous hourly. The thing is, we closed, I'm sorry, we opened with a top wick here on this one. Yeah, once we print side by side like this, I usually wait for a volume push. So we've had a re-break of the high. I will say this though, if we re-break the highs probably on this hour, now again, we might have a position. Because we broke the highs, came up, and now we came down, respected the low of the previous 15 candle. Coming back up. Yeah, gang, let's have a buy stop here at 09.1. As we break the highs, okay? I have a buy stop on the break of the highs, and I'm accounting for 2 pips of spread. Right here, okay? We're almost activated, almost, really close. Ooh, we just got activated. Just got activation. The 4-hour, the hourly re-break at highs. Once you touch the top of the range here, you should go break even, because it doesn't push, it could come back, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go break even now at 6 pips in profit here. So my trades are break even. Okay, this is what we look like right now. No risk on the table, looking to break through here. All right, closing half here at 8. I'm going to see if we can push through. So I closed half my position as we filled the wick. I saw about 11 when I closed it. It said 8. We're looking to finish out the range to 26.12. All right, so this is what it looks like right now. But you have to go B here because you've reached the top of the most recent range, so you can come back down and it can take you out for sure. But if it pushes through heavy, then great, we're in positions. If it doesn't, it comes back down. You have no risk on the table, and then you'll just look for your next position. Yeah, that's win number 300. That's what I was hoping it could push a little bit. Gold, you silly goose. Rebreak the high. I'm running at about 8 pips. It broke the previous 30 high. You'd expect, a pump to the next resistance. What's stopping you here is the most recent 5 level for now.
That's why once we filled this range, I went B on all my positions. Look at that previous 5 leg candle. But it's the hourly and the 4-hour rebreak of the highs. Doesn't break here, highly likely we're coming back heavy the other way, the other direction. Currently in a buy? Yeah, we're currently in a buy, and we have stops to break even once we filled the previous wick. But it looks like we're gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna run here. It looks like the runner might be getting close to entry. There we go. Entry tapped. Yeah, I didn't close full. I closed partials coming up, and entry was just tapped. This candle has flipped on the 5, right? So it can come down. Remember I said if it comes down and breaks the low, we can come down heavy. There's a chance of that. So boom, boom, boom. That's a weak win for 300, but it's still a W. Oh shit, yeah, we closed full, closed full, closed full. Where's the... Yeah, we went, but I called it. It's like, even if it shows, it doesn't show it. I've said it here on stream many times. That we moved, yeah, the second position, we moved to B. I said it on stream. I have no risk on the table. We moved the runner to entry price, so we're B. Right where price is right now. I didn't even close it manually. The second position got closed out by its own as the price came back there. Oh, that was a 15 closure too. Right at our entry price. My signal bot glitches like that too. Yeah, I think anyone that bought this bot for the Discord to transfer our positions, it's just, I think there's a latency issue. It's the communication between the bot and the terminal. What did it take us out by? Oh, by like 3 pips. Yeah, it came down to past our price by about 3 pips. But whenever I take a pineapple, it doesn't, because of the way the contracts work. Oh, yeah, on the futures. That's right. Yeah, on a futures platform. Yeah. Look, just try to break the highs again. Struggling, don't know why it's struggling.
pushed heavy the whole morning. All of a sudden, the most recent, right, 5 closures making a struggle. Most recent 5 resistance. Wait. Let's wait. Let's be patient. Yeah, just based, like if we look to the left here, right? Based on all of this, looking left, this should be a clean push. And this candle looks great now, but when it opened, it did not look like this. But we talk about this all the time, how eventually the candle does end up looking like you'd expect it to look. It just didn't print in the way you expected. So that's why there's no entry on the bottom wick there. Taking a breather before taking off or before drowning, either or. But entries here are a bit of a guessing game right now. We broke the highs. Yeah, that's an ugly closure on the 5. This has to come down at some point. Yeah, I'd like to see a correction of the entire drive up.
Has to is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't have to, but I would like to see a correction. Imagine how he talked to his girl. What's that got to do with anything, though? I heard the gasp in your voice. I heard the, imagine how he talked to his girl. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Come on, price. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I was just addressing the big 30 bottom wick, or not considering the last three. I'm not considering anything, right? I'm just letting this print. The only possible entry we could have had was the rebreak of the highs, which we did, and it didn't drive, right? We see the 15. It was on this red candle, right? We had the rebreak of the highs, and then it came back down, came up again, down. Now it's coming up. So not based on the way it printed. I was expecting initially off the hourly open a bottom wick buy, but anything now I gotta wait for. So I'm not really looking specifically for an entry right now. I'm looking for the market to set up again, and once it sets up, I will look for some entries. But for now, I'm of the perspective that I need to wait for it to set up. Hold on a second, chat.
Personally, this is what I want to see off of this level. What we've seen here previously. Let's rewind. I want to see a push down. As we're approaching this level, I want to see a push down here. Right. This is what I want to see. If we can see that in a closure below here, it's our range 2 breakout, and we'll be able to trade that. Yo, stop fucking calling me. I'm busy. Fuck, man. Took that 5 flip for 10 pips on the dot. Yeah, I don't even think I was here on that 5 flip. I stepped away to the kitchen. I'm just looking at what's happened at this level historically. Right? Came down to here, came down to here, came down to here, so that we might see a heavy, right? These and all of these pushes down come after a heavy bullish drive up. So I think if we're gonna head up any further, the market should mirror what it's done here before, right? Boom. This area, if we work this backwards from here, came down to roughly this area. So right from here, we probably want it to come down to this area before the eventual drive up. Yeah, and the 30 just closed, no top wick, right at resistance. This can get interesting here. Where are we gonna come up to? We might, if we come up to here with no top wick, we might have some sells. Yeah, 2613.4. I didn't quite get there. Because 13.4 gives us a chance to manage risk if we're wrong, right? Candle will come down for this support for a bottom wick to come up. Later, Gene. But as I've said, I don't mind if we completely break down here now. We don't get a top wick entry. Because we'll take a range 2 breakout entry. You think you'll ever get to a stage where you're trading 100 lots? Yeah, I've had 100 lots open on pineapples at the same time. More than 100, like way more. So we see the initial reaction off this 2612 area.
Yeah, I got you with the music. Yeah, we're still here, gang, for a little while. Just open my signal, seeing nothing is sent today. Doesn't have what I need. Yeah. Then you wait. And then you wait. Don't force it. Wait for what you need, right? No bottom with countries. It's all right. We still got some dubs. All good, right? Yeah, there's no sign of a rejection yet, right? We've reacted at resistances, but we haven't rejected anywhere, which has been coming up steady here. Took what countries at 2607. Nice job.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. You managed risk, right? You took risk off the table. No harm, no foul, right? It's always great to have house money. Or to play with house money. No risk. You can have extra confidence in your positions, right? Just let it run. Yeah, correct. No signs of rejection yet. I'm in cells and just hit TP. W. W. Hope you're holding the runner. If I get into the 1 minute on stream here, chat will lose their motherfucking minds. Let's imagine this felt area was not there, then we continuously looking for buy. If this area is not here, I mean, even if it is there, you're still looking for buys. You just need closures above, right? Right now, we've tapped this area, and historically, we've really come down heavy from here, right? Look off the 1 hour. Just closures at this area, right? If you get a bearish closure here at this area, you might come down again and do what price has done historically. Yeah, closures, but not bottom wicks. Well, candles haven't opened up with the bottom wicks that we wanted, but we still took the rebreak of the highs, right? You're still winners for today. If you called it a session today with 20 pips, you're still a winner. There's so much potential because there's so much volume. That's why I'm not calling it a session. It's just we haven't ranged. We've just been driving and driving and driving. But we'll definitely see this 1 hour through. That's 100%, right? In 18 minutes. And we will definitely reevaluate at the 1 hour. Yeah, if we can just break down right now for about 50 pips to below 2605, I would really be interested. Shit, I'll extend the session if we can break down like that. If we could move more than 10 pips in a 5-minute candle, that would be chill too. Yeah, I mean, really haven't had, right? It's kind of trickled up on the 5. It looks like a drive on the hourly on the higher time frames. But you're right, we haven't really had massive 5-minute candles except this one here. It's a 45 pip candle. Everything else has been kind of steady. 10, 15 pips. Zoom door, I got you. Peace from the Middle East. Later, Hayden. Stay hating. Don't be hating. Damn, Turpy doing damage. Closed with the no top wick. Yeah, nice management. Amazing. Beautiful.
reasoning behind everything you did there. Hello, you remember that? I'll never change in that respect. Yes, sir. Hayden really bad it. Rhetorical question? I know. I know. Yeah, ideally we break the previous 30 low. Not because I need the 30 low to be broken, but because that would take us to range 2 breakouts. Right. Range 1, range 2, any closure like this. And we are looking to fill this wick down, right? Off a top wick, off something like this. Ideally entries right here. So that's what we're gonna look for. Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
You had your chance for a picture. Pineapple Pete in the building. I bought a pineapple yesterday. Almost forgot about it. Sliced it up last night. It was delicious. Usually when I eat some pineapples, I don't get the pineapples on stream. Yeah, when I have pineapples in real life, they don't really happen on stream. I've not had fruit since moving back to college. But you take a daily vitamin? Bruh. What do you take? Balance in nature? Women's one a day? He takes that fucking Excedrin menstrual pain gummies. Said women's one a day. Also lettuce, tomatoes, and cucumber every once in a while. Yeah. See why y'all stealing money out the purse? Hank be stealing women's one a day out his mom's purse. FC 24, NHL 24. I'm trying to get a game in real quick. I don't know, bro. I haven't gamed in 20 years. But if they got that shit for Sega Genesis, let's run it. Cucumba. 38, close. Close, but no cigar. Uncle Wixnan is 39 years young. Yeah, it's weird. I'm pushing 40 and 11 at the same time. Oh. Damn. He didn't even let me say it. Pushing 40 and 11 at the same time. What's wrong with that? You know, it's these. I don't cough from the other ones, from the small ones, but these make me cough. Takes a pull. These make me cough. Takes another pull. Yo, Wixnot, why not a green screen banner of props? Yeah, I don't need a green screen. I wouldn't mind if green was here, but green screen, I don't need that. The problem with green is green doesn't smoke. And I don't really know if that's a problem, because then there's more for me. I can't take your signals anymore if I get an account top one. You can. It's too powerful these days. Like the ads on the top right. You mean behind me on a green screen? I don't know. I like how my office looks right now. I like how I got this whole thing set up. There might be more things joining me, but yeah, I like the Rolling Stone thing I got going on over here. The PC, I like little lights. AC is goated right there. Yeah, but what is this guy doing though over here? Oh, where is he? Oh, you can't see him. FIFA it is. My son's at school, daughter's asleep, wife has an appointment. I'm off trading, smoking, drinking coffee, playing FIFA, ordering Pokemon cards. Sounds like you're the kid of the family. That only lasts for so long because then everyone comes home and it's like, hey dad, what the fuck have you done all day? If Elon could smoke weed in Joe Rogan pod and not get demonetized, how come you got to smoke the J off cam? Because Joe Rogan has a $100 million contract and Elon is worth $100 billion. And if you listen to Joe Rogan, he did get demonetized. And then he spoke about how, like, when he made the announcement that he's heading over to Spotify, he was still on YouTube, right? But as of that moment, whatever he did on YouTube did not get monetized. They took away his pay altogether completely once he announced he's going to Spotify, even though he was still on YouTube. Was there not any trades after these buys? There was. There was a break even and there was a 8-pip win. At the time, Tesla stock went down too. Yeah, both their stocks went down. The thing is, for Elon, when his stock goes down, it's like, oh, so it just lost 8 billion. Oh well. Another 100 billion to go. Yeah, he could literally lose 99% of his net worth and still be richer than most of us and all of our families combined. For generations. Got an hourly closure coming up here. If there is no top wick here on this hourly, and first thing we do is come up, I'm gonna look for sells off 2616 area. And we will have roughly 100 pip stops. But we will need to get up there first. We got 3 minutes to go. We're looking to see how this goes. If this pushes through right now and does give a top wick, we will look for buys roughly off this area. Okay, so that area will matter if this is the closure we get right now. And if we get this closure, then this is where we're looking for entries. We were looking for a bottom wick entry at this area to come up. And if we're wrong and this breaks down, this gives us a chance to manage risk. We're below resistance, so any top wick that comes up will give us a chance to get out before it does this. Yeah, I know, wrong color, but it's all right. Pushing through, pushing through. As long as it leaves a top wick, we're looking for bottom wick entries. 2 minutes here. 2 minutes to go. You know what I like about days like this? I like it when it's warm, but the sun is not beaming, right? Because when the sun is fucking hitting you in the face, it just seems like the entire state slows down to like half speed, right? They're running at like 0.5 speed at every light, at every intersection, at every stop sign. Even on the highway, everyone's like 0.5 speed when the sun is really like heating everyone up. But on days like today, when it's like, it's warm, but it's not really sunny, yeah, people wild out. They move. Best wishes for your dad's book. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Debating what the level should be here. Should be this. It's 30 seconds here. Candle on the 30, but the hourly is heavy. and no top wick. Let's see, we tap 26.16. I'll take a sell if we don't form a bottom wick on this candle and we just continue straight up. Showing no signs of slowing down, huh? Interesting. That could be the area. Let's see that. Let's see if we can push up. Interesting. How much room do we have to the bottom of the range here? About 10 pips. I would have liked for this to push up a bit higher, but that's a solid level it rejected. Oh, there's a 30 there. And we might respect here. Rebreak out of highs, right? If we rebreak the highs, I think we'll have some solid chance for a sell. This is also going to need bottom wicks to come down to grab orders. Just makes sense. Chat, here's what we're going to do. Just count the pippage. We're going to look to take a sell. But I want to wait for this 5 to close. Oh, it did. It just closed. All right. So let's see if this, it closed bullish. Let's see if this can come up without re-breaking the previous 5 low. Where do we close? Where do we close? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to sell off this area because we don't have a top wick, but it didn't really exactly tap where I wanted it to. Really wanted it up here. Hourly needs a bottom wick. Well, that's what I was expecting before drive up, right? If we're gonna drive up, but if you don't have that, can we play that bottom wick? And the fact the previous hourly doesn't really have a top wick, but it's not a lit candle, right? The 30 was a lit candle. I also don't expect the market to drown here, right? Because it'll need some time to turn around. Broke the highs, hasn't broken the lows of the previous candle. Everything's bullish. Everything. It's a little tough to take a sell unless you're bouncing off the higher time frame resistance, right? But we don't have a bottom wick here. Okay, so I'm gonna look for a top wick sell when we get to 26.15.7, and this, and as we, if we pass right past the area, I'll look for a sell at 26.17. Is it 3 minutes for the 15 here? How much? Yeah, we got 3 minutes for this 15 to close. Ooh, 5 flipped here. 5 flip bearish. That's interesting. Chat, I'm gonna take a sell right here. So I just took a sell. I'm gonna expect a bottom wick to the bottom of the range if we can do that. Or I'm gonna expect the 15 flip, and if it doesn't flip, then I'll look for a pineapple right at these areas and this areas. Very, very interesting. So I took a sell as the 5 flipped and rebroke the lows. That's the first flippage we've had on the smaller time frame here. My spread's jumping a bit. It's around 4, which isn't that great, which means volume is coming in though. So let's see. The key is really the 15 flip. That's what you want. If we don't get it here, I really like that 5 flip as we came up and tested these top areas. But if we retest those areas again, I'll have a pineapple here. We got 2 minutes for this 15 to close. Previous 15 didn't really have a top wick. Yeah, hold on. Let me put down my entry here. Looking for the 15 to flip bearish based on the fact that the previous 15, previous hourly, did not have a top wick. We've just created a top wick, rebroke the highs, then rebroke the lows on the 5. Going to expect the bottom of the range. 1 minute left here on this 15. Okay, there's 20 seconds left here. If the 15 doesn't flip bearish, oh, it did flip bearish. Be careful of the bottom wick. Chat, close out right here. You might not get a bottom wick on the 15. closeout. I just closed out maybe 2 pips in profit. Let's wait for this 15 because it didn't drive when we needed it to, and it might close with no bottom wick. And if it closes no bottom wick, you're getting a bottom wick and then driving up. There's your bottom wick. Yeah, I closed right here, right as it flipped because there was a second to go in the candle and it was like maybe a pip in profit. A break-even trade there. I don't want to be part of the bottom wick here to continue up. Right, and the way we closed, it wasn't a drive. It just left the wick to fill, basically. And as you spend more time here, right, you'll fall in line, fall in tune with what we're doing and why we're doing it, right? There's a reason why we closed there. It's really about every candle, you know, providing us some extra data on what should happen next. And based on that closure, we expect it to pull right back up after a small bottom wick, and look at that. Because in this case, this wick on top of the 15, that's not a rejection. That's a range to fill, the way it printed and the way it closed. Donate the beard, I will, to the winner of the community contest, right? The winner of the top 1 contest will get to fly in on a private jet to my house and shave my beard. So make sure you sign up for the competition. It's free. It's going to be free. So sign up. This is the wisdom beard. Where do we sign up? Not yet. Not yet. I'll probably post the links this week for the contest. It'll start, I believe, first week of December. And it's going to be a competition between the Wix9 community, the Time to Eat community, and Austin Silver's community. Right? It's going to be 3 different Forex traders in their communities battling it out for the championship belt. There are prizes. Everyone's going to win something. If you enter, you're going to win something. But I want you guys to all enter and represent our community. Honestly. Yeah, I think it would be dope if we see people from our stream on the leaderboard. It would be fucking awesome. What do you think about all these missile launches and the war? I think Biden untying Ukraine's hands in terms of firing into Russia, I think that was one of the catalysts that started sending the market up yesterday. Because we have no red folders, right? We have no other catalysts outside of what happens in the world today. And that's a heavy push up, right? So price action wise, it makes sense. Fundamentally, it made sense. It looks to be rejecting now. No, I would need it to come back up and break these highs. If it didn't drive through here and found support, it's coming up. Like, this made sense to reject here. Literally. Yeah, I told you guys, that's one of the 300 hardest things to say. I'm sorry, I was wrong, and literally. Really. I just go straight to the L's from like the T. I go to literally. That's how I say it. I know some people that make sure they get the lit sounded out. Literally. Right there, right there.
Literally. Literally. You Americans say the T weird, because we don't say it. We roll it and it sounds like a R. Literally. Literally. Yeah, hold on. Let's mark that down. That's BE number 99. 300 wins, 99 break-evens. You know who says the R really well? The Russians. In the Russian language. Racist people too. Yeah, where they really do enunciate that. Oh man. I think we head back to 2750 eventually. Yeah, we will see 2750. I don't know if we'll see it this year, but we will see it. Competition link coming later this week. Ooh, there it goes. Finally breaking down here. Damn. We're gonna need some closures. What do we do, chat? Do we save this for the signal channel? Do we trade it here? We're planning to move to Florida. I'm from the UK. Any recommendations on the best areas to live? Alright, first area you gotta look at is Liberty City. And if you don't find nothing there, look in Hialeah. Like, that's the top two places. It's the best. Oh, and if those are taken, like, you can settle for Opalaka. But that's really settling. I think you can find something in Liberty City. Screw Miami. Oh man, he says screw Miami. Gotcha, Nick. Gotcha. The hell is in the Pels? Nah, don't be living in no Nepals. So we weren't completely wrong. Looking for the price to come back down. First time I came to Miami, I saw people twerking in the middle of the road. That's tourists. That's not Miami people. Miami people are just like you. They're like, damn, Some nasty people just came down here. We look at that shit just as ratchet as you look at it. Those are out-of-towners. Because they be seeing the shit on TV and they think it's, you know, shit's fucking sweet. And they come here fucking twerking on every intersection. It said it in the record. I just didn't go into session trades. You got 4 minutes here for this 30. I think we'll see this 30 through and we'll call it a session. We've been here for a long time. We've been here for over 3 hours, gang. I'm going to look for the closure here at noon to see how it closes, and I'm going to look for a closure on the 4 hour closure at 1 p.m. Those are the time frames I'm going to lock in on, and I'm going to see if we're able to really break down before this 30 closes in 4 minutes. If we just kind of stick within this range, right? You have a leg candle printing on the 30, you might still come up or come down for a bottom wick, 2611 areas, and come right back up to fill the range. Well, the market doesn't just reject off one candle, or the market doesn't turn around off one candle, but this is a higher time frame resistance, right? So if we do turn around, it'll be a heavy push down. What I'd rather wait for is that confirmation, the actual, I don't want to predict the push down, right? The goal here now is to wait for the push down and let the market tell you, right? Because then it'll leave you range to fill. But the way we're holding the support right now, I'm under the impression we're going to have to retest the highs and then come back down again. Sort of like the market's done here previously. Rejection came down, filled the range back up, and then came down, right? So you see how it doesn't turn around in one candle? It starts creating a range and then coming down. Look at this. Wicks are ranges, right? It's created 1 wick, 2 wick, 3 wick. So if we go to the smaller time frame, there's a range there. There, see a range. So market will range before it comes down on the higher time frame. Only have range 1 here so far, right? Range 1 breakout happening. I'm back. What I miss? I don't know, depending on when you left. If you still can't find anything, those cities looking alpatha. And if that doesn't work, Tallahassee. Remember last week, 10 places I'd rather live than in Tallahassee. Either of the 2 Koreas. Chernobyl. Middle of the ocean during the BP oil spill. Ooh, it's moving. Holy shit, I'm done. I can't stand to be in a trade with no drawdown for that long, ever. Are you complaining that you went straight into profits? I've never seen that. How are you complaining that your trade went straight into profits? Yeah, good shit, bro. So be careful. You have a leg candle here, no bottom wick on the 30. Highly likely you make a bottom wick and come up, right? So if it doesn't make a bottom wick and come up and continues down, great. You'll have more range created on the smaller time frame. You could probably play the range 2 breakout. But I think because the 30 here closed with no range, you want that range to be created on the next 15 and the next 30, whatever it is. But you want a candle to push down and pull back to give you that bottom wick. Right now, any push down is arbitrary because it's highly likely to flip bullish and continue up to fill this wick. So until you get a closure here on this next candle, I don't think you have a sense of direction, really. I don't think you have direction established. Make me a trader I am. I'm one with the market. Nice. Nice. I love when people feel like that and that they're getting somewhere. Just don't let it go to your head, you know what I mean? Like, keep doing what you're doing. Don't feel invincible now. Right? The confidence is great. The feeling of invincibility is fool's gold. All right, so take your wins just like you would take your losses, and you know, be in control of the situation. All right, gang, we're gonna need this 30 to close, so I'm gonna call it a stream here. Signal channel, look out for possible signals in about 28 minutes here once this hourly closes. Once this 30 closes, we're gonna see if it's gonna, if there was a drive, if it's gonna leave a wick. So we're gonna be able to trade it. All right. I agree. Got to stand on toes. Yes, sir. Yes. Because it's these moments, right? It's really when you get some momentum under you. And when you start feeling like, wow, like I'm really getting it, that's when it all goes to shit, right? A lot of times that's when you start taking on heavy losses, and then you start revenge trading because you're like, oh, damn, I haven't been losing. Why I lose here? It's impossible for me to lose the next one, then the next one lose, right? So that's when you got to really lock in and make sure you maintain your composure, maintain your momentum, maintain your mental clarity. Okay. Yeah, let's call it a session. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Green, appreciate you for adding that to, well, appreciate you for doing what you did. Zoom gang, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse side and signal channel. I'll see you guys in the signal channel. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Really appreciate you. Hey, by the way, you know what we haven't done today? How many pips are we at for today? 20 something? I think we're at over 50 for the day, and we're over 20 for the session, right? Because we had close to 30 pips last night for Asian session for the private channel. Right? All right, gang, hold on. You guys are already spamming dubs way ahead of me. Chat. 2190, so 22 pips for this session and 27 for Asian session, right? So basically 49 pips, 50 pips. No, don't spam W's. I'm not ready. What are you guys doing? Don't do it. I gotta delete some shit. Oh, but you guys don't listen. You guys just spamming and spamming. All right, spam some dubs, gang. All right. How to get the Signal chat? You got to join the Signal channel. So Discord, sorry, not Discord, exclamation point Signal, and you'll get the link. You can join that, and we're in there outside of the stream. That's where all the positions get posted. Yeah, but once you join, you get access to the Sunday private session, right? So yesterday's private session, we had 28 pips. Now, let's call it a session here. I appreciate all of you. Once again, love and wisdom to everybody here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We don't have any red folders, so just straight price action. Show up, be ready. We'll be in full swing of things by 8 a.m. All right, so be ready to go. All right, if you're in the Signal channel, just lock in at around the hourly closure and the 4-hour closure. All right, gang. As for me, my time here is up. Let's call it a session. And just like that, gang, another New York session is in the books. Enjoy your day. I'll see you guys mañana.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.